That's it.
Alright, and it helps to unmute the mic at a certain point. Okay, let's see. Yep, successfully paused music. Hooray! So, I did a little bit of tinkering with, with everything last night, and managed to actually separate out the channels that go in for music, the way I'm handling music and audio. You're not gonna see any of this right now where it matters, but I can now actually start a stream for video chat without having audio coming through. I know this is super important to everyone and absolutely matters. But hey, you know, it is more convenient if I can actually start and set up a stream without having all audio coming through. Let's see, quickly double checking a couple things. Oh, hey, I saw something that is even good news. So, yeah, I figured tonight, a little bit of Borderlands, because, you know, be kind of nice to make sure Stadia is not a complete dumpster fire in reality, and we just happen to have one good stream of it. Because let's be honest, that's totally a thing that would happen. If it goes well, very, very possibly gonna start on Cyberpunk when that actually comes out. Because, I don't know, it was mentioned, and I do kind of want to play it. So, you know, possibilities. Slim though they may be. Well, no, not actually that slim. I'll probably play Cyberpunk when it comes out. Because, you know, you can only hammer out so much Fall Guys. Let's see, am I forgetting something here? I don't think so. Though, there may be some Fall Guys tomorrow night. We'll see. Hell, who knows? Maybe tonight, depending on how Borderlands goes. Anyway, let me know if there's any sort of scratchiness to the audio or any weird stuff. I took a preemptive step and made sure to remove and re-add the audio from the capture card, but we'll see what happens. And I also, last night, spent entirely too long, well, this morning, whatever, going through and making sure I had my inventory mostly cleaned up. I didn't get through everything, but did manage to clear a little bit of space. So, and on that point, we're going to get rid of the thing I just picked up. I basically got my guns mostly cleaned up. I do still need to get through shields, artifacts, the grenades. Actually, I think my grenades are pretty much... Oh, wow, I have more than I thought I did. I've got 6 in total. Okay, I think that's staying. Okay, we're definitely keeping the grenades that home in, because hells yes. Homing grenades that give you money. Even if the damage is kind of low. This is the thing I want to keep around. It'd be great if... I'm going to start watching for the same style of grenade, but with maybe more damage on it. Because it would be nice if these actually were useful. Well, I don't want the explosive radius to go down, but damn, that is a lot of damage. That is way more damage. Does exactly the same thing, right? Okay, now I'm looking at the right one. Let's see. Much bigger explosive radius. Splits into 2 grenade. Yeah, my existing one's way, way better. For money drop purposes. That's a shame. And I don't think I'm gonna get anything more out of it. Whoa. Hair trigger.
Welcome to Dr. Zed's Mods and Meds.
Alright. Fair enough to look through those. let's see. Oh, and I also, I almost forgot. I need to plug in my own audio so I can hear what the hell's going on. You guys are hearing more than I am. So I also successfully dropped multiple smartphones because why wouldn't I? Yes, hello, random NPC. I don't stay down that easy.
A fight for me? Yeah.
It is indeed what death feels like. Ah, yes. When half of your strategy involves actually rushing and getting killed and getting right back up again. Ooh. Again, I am mostly just looking for stuff that sells for high dollar values. Yeah, sure. We'll take 20. Ooh, 46,000. Hells yes. Alright. And yeah, we already looked for those. I even forgot to throw out my money grenades. Ooh. So, how's everyone doing this Saturday? Had to think about that actually for a second. Wait, is it Saturday? Is this Sunday? What day is it? I'll tell you what it isn't. It is not a good day to fly a drone. It's rainy. Definitely unsuitable for throwing a non-water sealed object up in the sky. Well, thank you for that. Radio Dead rocket boots. Bonus damage duration. Imbue slide with raid. Ah, okay. Ew. I don't... Slide skills, I get it. Oh. I want to see what those do before I give up on them. Heat wave. I don't know what you do either. Damn legendaries. They sell for garbage. For all your big boom blasting needs. Boom blaster. I feel like this probably does not do much, but I'm gonna take it for now and test it later. Hey, level.
Come on, I want a damn challenge. 4-4, that's what did you in.
God, this gun is so good for taking on these guys. Yeah, I see you guys coming towards me. There you go. Yeah, all the rest of this stuff is whatever material. It's like the only one that even comes close to being interesting price-wise. Okay, we're gonna walk through a few of these chests before we
Crystals resonate with you.
fully commit to passing through that next step, that quest space. Actually, wait, is there nothing up here? Could I have gone around? Yes. But I can also go over. And one of these days, maybe I'm gonna actually start taking some of these random side quests. It may happen. Did I skip? No. Okay. I know this is back where I first passed through, but I obviously skipped over a few things. Though at this stage, I probably am. I bet I'm already full on ammo too. Screw it. We're headed in. Oh. Well, I can't turn down a VIP room. Which, why is there a VIP room in Trashlantis? Who goes to Trashlantis and like what person wants to come to this VIP room? Who wants a view of a whole bunch of garbage? All right. Wait, am I? I'm already full on inventory? That doesn't seem right. Okay, we're selling those. Yeah, I did pick up a few garbage items. We're selling that. We're selling that. When the opportunity arrives, that goes to... We need to look into that one too. Alright, look at that. I'm already full up on inventory again. Was there really any must? Yeah. Those are all at my threshold anyway. Did I see? No. Okay. Alright, that was a pretty uneventful VIP.
Reveal your secrets, crystals.
Okay. Nothing? Okay. Well, let's just make sure that we reveal the entire map over here. Okay. This is such a weirdly empty, large open space. Oh. Hello. Boss fight. If you haven't played Borderlands 3 at all, this is how they've structured all their boss fights. You have just a space that you drop down into that you very likely either cannot climb back out of, or whatever. You might not try. Oh. Evil claptraps? Scrap traps. You asked for it.
Holy
Nice.
crap! Those clap units survived the Great Purge. Better purge them yourself.
Holy crap.
Gotta hand it to me.
Pumping through my veins! Wanna kill me now, don't you?
He just said, "Want to kill me now, don't you?" Nice. Okay. As bosses go, this is hilarious, but... Oh. I wonder wondered if we'd get a mega claptrap. Oh, and he hits like a ton of bricks. Alright. Moving. Okay. This is... The little guys are not that big a deal, because...
Who's next?
Oop. He can feel the rust pumping through his veins. That's awesome. Whoa. My god, this level is so much farming potential.
That claptrap dropped its AI chip. Freddy can get that running in the constructor lickety-split. Now we just need that constructor eye.
So much farming potential here. This is insanity.
Unfortunately, the Constructor Eye is in the hands of one Tony Bordell, a ruthless gang leader who hoards shiny baubles in his fortress nearby. You'll have to do some thieving to retreat. Tony was once one of us. We exiled him after he went mad with capitalist froth. He vowed revenge and has been trying to destroy Atlantis ever since.
Well, how dare Tony? Tony's a dick. Hey, David Llama. Week is, I don't know, it's all right. Not a whole lot to say about it. I've been trying to get, I'm trying to get one review finished, and it's like maybe an hour from actually being done. And then I've got so many other reviews that I need to get, like, actually get moving. They're in... All of them have, like, a little bit done on them, but, like, I need to get that Mavic Mini 2 up in the air, which kind of sucks because we're into... Like, we're just having tons and tons of rain right now, so... Not the greatest week for this, and DJI doesn't like loading stuff out for very long, so... You know, hopefully the weather kind of clears up, and not on a day that I'm streaming or otherwise occupied. Roaring Bear Trooper. Okay. I'm looking up this one. Bear Trooper? Yeah. Oh, and people seem to want to farm this one. So, is this any good? What's it do? Rocket till the wheels fall off. Lowers Iron Bear's fuel use by 50% and increases Iron Bear's duration by 50%. Oh, yeah, that's... Yeah, these don't have... That's right. Class mods are not mysterious. They actually tell you what they're doing. Oh, wait. Yeah, this isn't even a class mod I can wear. What? Forget it. I don't need to look at that. This, on the other hand, another golden rule. Whenever an enemy damages Samara, she gains increased action skill cooldown rate. Damage reduction. I need to use my action skill way more than I do. I can never remember what the skills are just by looking at their icons. Dauntless Boomer. Ooh. How's this? The Boomer submachine gun. That's, yes, what we're looking for. Shots explode on impact. Alright. Synergizes with Moses Demolition Woman Tree. Yeah, this isn't for me. Okay, and what was the legendary up over here? A Nagata. Yeah, I think this was... No. Okay, damn it. I need to look at it. Because you never... it's so hard to remember what all the legendaries do. Always longbow and explodes on impact. A ring of grenade projectiles is launched in a spiral pattern towards the target. Yeah, no. That's not my fighting style. Okay. Despite all those drops, a crazy amount of drops. Actually, did I go through and look at values? I don't think... I'm just going to check a couple of these real quick, because I don't remember checking, but... Yeah, none of it's over 20. And I don't see rocket launchers, so... Yeah, none of these are going to be worthwhile. Oh, but David, how was your week? Anything exciting happening? Worth a shot. Literally. Let's see. That's all the path I haven't really taken yet. Speaking of, let's actually spin some skill point. Oop. Oh, what did we want? Dread. Amar's gun damage is increased for a few seconds after an enemy is grasped. We're not really using that. Status effects deal increased damage. Yeah, and we're not really touching this skill tree yet. And we're already through that one. Okay, well, I take it back. Maybe we're... Yeah, let's use that. Alright.
Tony Bordel's Fortress of Greed is sealed up tight. You'll have to find another way in.
Alright, that gun's way less effective than I thought it was going to be. 36,000. I could see. You went splody. Alright, let's grab some stuff. So, okay, well, I feel like I could make a little space to carry something worth 36k. It's right on the point, it's almost not worth it, but then it's also on the point where it is worth it. Any of you actually under 20k? That'd be the ideal throwaway zone. Looks like all the stuff at the top. Okay. And really quick, we'll just make sure you're actually marked for dismissal. Who's trying to sneak up behind me?
Smell of deadbeat chips in the morning.
Don't run from me when I'm killing you.
I'll save you a seat.
So, Cyberpunk... What is the release date for Cyberpunk? I actually don't remember. On Fireton? Nice name for a place. There is something green and glowing on the far end over there. Ah, chest. And of course none of that's remotely worth it. Yeah, that was like a shotgun to the face. guys at?
Get good or die.
Well, hey, if you're gonna literally drop in my lap, then that's convenient. Alright, and... Cool. A star helix. Yeah, sure, we'll quickly figure out what that's gonna be. The star helix. What do you do? Always manufactured by Dahl. The stars are better off without us. Fires 2 additional projectiles that follow the main projectile in a horizontal oscillating path. Pretty high damage. Definitely higher than this one. Though... Okay, why did I keep this guy? Because after actually using it, it sort of sucks. Damaging enemies. Oh, this weapon. Now I remember this weapon. Yeah, this was... neat idea. Ultimately not that good. And actually only worth 20k. So we're just going to throw that away right now. Let's find... oh. And that was the last submachine gun I kept. Yeah, that's okay. How about we, for the moment, supplement with always a sniper rifle. We don't want to go with a charging, though. Yeah. Oh, wait. That's a throwaway. Huh. Why did I even grab that? Yeah, we'll put that in there. Okay. Taking that. Oh, and there was something in here that was like 30k. None of those. Wait, it wasn't that, right? No. Yep, it was this. It was this. So, we can dump you. Pick up whatever else dropped over here, and we're good to go. Wait. Find way into fort. Yeah, that's a way into the fort. What is this? Okay. Cool.
Sopka's Tony Bordell right here, CEO of Trashco LLC, and you're encroaching on my turf, so I'm gonna pay these scrubs to end your dumb poor life.
Yeah, okay. Sure, Chief. Anything you think you can do.
I hereby found my corporate empire, Trashco LLC. dreams, baby. Big ones. Yeah, I'm going places. Gotta get out of this filthy trash compactor soon. Pretty boy even said if I can set Mayor Prick and destroy Trashlantis, he'll give me a job. Co LLC is moving up in the world. Booyah!
I die.
Did he just say yippee, I'm going to space? It's crazy how much better this gun is than almost everything else. Even on fleshy bits, it's... Yep. Yeah, my dead warrant is signed. Okay. I also see a ladder there. We should check what's at the top of the ladder. We're definitely checking what's at the top of the ladder. Damn it, open. There we go. So, by the way, for anyone watching, is stream quality turning out decent? What's the best weapon I have at the moment? Honestly, it's this... It is this, pistol. Seriously, I don't know what it is about this gun, but... obviously, like, it's rocking the machines really well just because, you know, acid weapon, but... This is also just a crazy good weapon against the fleshy guys. I don't know why, but, like, one pull of the trigger on this, granted, it's a burst shot, but still, one pull of the trigger on this thing, and it just absolutely wrecks everybody. And then I've used, oh, like, question mark, what is it? Stream looks good? Cool. But, let's see, this is a Venomous Hornet. Always legendaries, man. Yeah, this one's locked to burst fire. But... Oh, wait, that's right. You could change it between... I don't know what the alternate fire mode on this does. They're both burst fire. That's confusing. Whoa. Someone blew up stuff. Who are you? Where are you at? Yeah, I feel like even the rocket launcher, like, rocket launchers are supposed to be, like, really, really damaging. And I feel like this is doing hardly anything. Alright, who do I... Yeah, you. Where you get? There you are. What class? This is the Siren, going by the name Amara. Which I know is entirely not obvious at all from my play style, because I basically never use her action skill, which is actually a really, really serious oversight for me, because her action skill massively increases her damage when you pop it, which I guess is true of everybody, but and it's really good. Actually, it would have been great in that claptrap fight that I just had, because it's super effective against or it's super good at crowd control when you're surrounded. Okay. Anything else in here? It doesn't really look like it. Though there's...
Welcome to the trash disposal center.
Okay. I know I heard a radio. Not that I'm necessarily that concerned with trying to get all the weird little unlocks, but I think you're supposed to get... I think there is a mission to turn off all the radios or something. Yeah, I figured that wasn't worth it. Well, he knows how to cause some trouble.
Like a foot taller.
Let's go around, huh?
Anybody else want to get headshot? Yeah, it wasn't fair of me to do that, but it was funny.
Is that it?
Ooh, hey, somebody with a sniper rifle. Oh, I just felt a few good hits there. That was maybe less ideal. Nope, that did kill him. Okay. All my weapons are in the wrong order now, so I'm totally confused when I'm trying to switch weapons.
Only pretending to be nice.
Yeah.
Still hungry!
Oh, good. Some help.
Well then. That was a neat little shooting spree. Alright. Always flush, kids. Okay, and do we want... What do we want? Expert Storm. What is that gonna do for us? Legendary sniper rifle. Always Malawan. Tut, it looks like rain. Always shock damage. Only spawns in charge up single fire mode. Spawns 4 shock orbs around the impact point that electrocute anything in a radius around it. Significantly increased damage over time. Consumes 2 ammo per shot. Okay, so... Interesting. Also very high damage. Let's actually take it. Where is... Yeah, we were gonna throw away... Oh, can we throw it away different? I don't remember what you do, but I'm gonna throw you away anyway. Wait. Alright, a constructor eye. In a toilet.
Still gonna kill you. Watch your ass, Vault Hunter. Tony Bordella's gunning for you.
Excellent work! Perhaps we are not doomed after all. Now, return to me, and your delightfully fashion-blind friend will help us repair the constructor.
Freddy's on his way.
Is there any way to keep weapons you like and upgrade it for later? Nope. This game is very focused on the idea that you pick stuff up, you use it for a while when, and then you just keep looking around for better stuff to replace. Which I admit, to some extent, I'm not very good at. I go through stints where I just kind of pick something, I like it, and I stick with it for a while, and then there's just no changing. Wait, why do I have a... What is that on the map? That's weird. Is that just... Oh, that must just be a higher point, and it's rendering really, really strangely. Alright, well, whatever. But no, there's sadly no form of upgrades in this game. Well, and I say sadly, but I don't know, that's probably actually a good thing. Because I remember what it was like when, what was it, Diablo 2? Whoa! That was weird.
Side effects of resurrection include increased aggression, hoarding disorder, delusions of...
Okay. That's neat. I didn't think that was a fall to your death sort of location, but... I guess that happened. Not sure I really even needed to keep coming, or needed to come back this way, but here we are.
I hereby call to order the first city council meeting of, well, this city. Our first order of business is a name. Remember, we're all equals here. There's no room for ego at this table. No bad ideas. I'll remind you that everyone has full veto power, and only a unanimous vote will carry a motion. Now, I'll open the floor.
I've given this a lot of thought. What do you think of Underland? Huh? Because we're, you know, under everything else?
Sounds like underpants. Hard no. How about Suckburbia on account of how this place sucks?
Fine, I've got some other ideas. Let's see here. Scrap heap?
Or like crap heap, nah.
Waste world.
Or like waste of time world, nah.
Junkopolis?
Or like Junkopolis, nah.
That's what I said.
Whatever, Vito.
Gentlemen, please. This bickering won't do. Recall that this fair city was founded upon a spirit of comity and cooperation in the hopes that it might be a haven of the discarded, a utopia among the trash, a trash-topia. What, no?
It does leave something to be desired.
It's not catchy, that's for sure.
Ooh, what about Trashlantis?
More like, oh, hey, you know what? That's actually pretty good. I second Trashlantis. Good one, Molly.
Thanks, man.
Very well. It is unanimous. Henceforth, the city shall be known as Trashlantis. Now, on to the second order of business. Dismantling capitalism. I've got some illiterature I think you'll be very interested in. Wait, where's everybody going? Hey, come back.
Alright, well, so the founding of Trashlantis. Everyone has veto power. Yeah, good strategy. It's like they borrowed the entire plotline of Occupy Wall Street. Oh, hey. Another echo already.
I spent so long trying to stand above everyone else, I never really got to stand next to anyone. So I left the clothes there with the rest of the garbage. I took the toothpaste, though. It'll be nice for us to share.
Alright. And we're back on Fireton.
Nothing to it.
destructive powers seem to be faded. Where's the next guy I shoot? You. You're the next one I shoot.
Doing the show?
Yeah, this gun is too good. When a badass goes down as quick and easy as that one did. Anything here of interest? I doubt it. That's... Oh, that's the one I threw away earlier. Yep. Max level. That's... you know, I don't remember. They just increased... Or, wait, just increased or just about to increase? I don't know. They're going to do a level increase pretty soon. I do know that. I'm not sure if there's another one coming soon, though. Anyway, I don't know. I want to say it's probably 80-ish. Or in that vicinity.
Freddy's here! Bring them cells to me. I'll get straight to work on the power source. While I work on this, how about you go plug in those other parts? Working for Freddy! Yeah!
Yay, working for Freddy.
One power source ready for pickup. I told you Freddy had you covered.
Pro tip, don't put your motherboard on the outside of a thing that is going to get shot at.
Ah, our salvation is nigh. Now, power up the constructor.
I'd rather be tearing robots apart instead of putting them back together, but this is fine too, I guess.
What? Where am I? What's happening? Holy hell! I'm enormous! Tremble before me, mortals! I will destroy everything!
No, that bot ain't right. Let's tweak the ramming, shall we?
How may I serve you? Wait, serve you? What is this crap? I don't want to serve you!
Yeah, but you will.
I am at your command! Ah, damn it!
All yours, your mayorness.
Constructor, we have given you life so that you might save our good city from ruin. Earn your citizenship and join us. Journey forth to the Shredder, reinforce the great metal beam, and save Trashlantis.
As you wish. That sounds dangerous. I don't want to do that. Command accepted. Crap.
Bordel's capitalist empire controls the area around the Shredder. You'll have to escort the constructor.
So an actual escort mission? All right.
I don't know what you're up to, but it stinks. More than the usual stink around here. What is that, a constructor? Mine now. Tony!
Come on. Stop missing.
A damn child!
Who needs to... you need to die.
Ready for a fight.
And where are you hiding? Last person. Ah, there you are.
Covering my ass!
Really? I just came up to see you, and you leave me alone like that.
Keep messing around and this is the end of the road for your little uprising. You'll never get through my barricade. Tony Bony Bordello LLC forever.
Do you even know what LLC stands for, Tony?
Yeah. Loving ladies constantly.
Oh, he's a dumbass. That's excellent. Really quick. I know that this is so breaking the momentum, but I'm just gonna run back here and sell off the garbage from my inventory.
Save room for the good stuff.
And we're done just like that. What am I eating? Dried mango. It's healthy and delicious. Okay, it might be a little high on sugar, but still, you know, fruit. I also have next to me cashews. Okay, so we have to check on him. Okay.
Barricade. Soup's no bueno. Fred has got this. Constructor, activate tractor beam.
Activating tractor beam. Hey, that's actually pretty cool.
Right? Humans don't have tractor beams. Yet.
I want a tractor beam.
More of those Bordel guys. Clear the way for the constructor.
Oh no, not again! Ah! Shutting down!
Jack, is that you?
Hey, pretty boy, I need some help down here with that trash Lannis jerk.
Come on, Cody, you're a big boy. You can handle your own shit. I got a tattoo.
Damn you! We have a deal.
What was that? Did you just backtalk me, Tony?
No.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Down. No grenades.
I'll love you!
Easy.
What is the best nut? Well, so peanuts are pretty badass. I gotta say, I've always loved cashews. Anybody left? Now anyone left. Someone's over. Ah, there you are. Wow, another level so quickly. But best nut. You know, I gotta say, cashew really sits well with me. Again, very, very healthy nut, very delicious, and goes great in fried rice. Wait, this was a cosmic crater. Legendary artifacts. Oh, slam bonus. Screw slam. Slam sucks. It's the least cool thing that they have in this game.
Crystals. Look too strong? Let's see how those crystals resonate.
Thoughts on almonds? You know what? Not a fan. I've never liked almonds that much. I don't hate them. And if you're using them for like, if they're sort of, how do I want to say this? They're good as a light component ingredient, but I'm not really sold on them in any other fashion. I don't like eating them straight, and I don't like I don't like them when they are like the dominant flavor in something. Though notably, I will say, of all the random flavored liqueurs, Amaretto, not bad. Whoa. You must... Yeah, sure, we'll take you.
Activating tractor beam. Hey, I'm getting pretty good at running this thing. Take that, barricade!
I think his tractor beam's aiming a little wrong, but okay.
More meaty shooty guys! I can't do this!
Bolt Hunter, you gotta clear out those jerk faces. I'll work on a hack to get this big lugger moving and a welded.
All it for me.
Yeah, let's just burn off some of those grenades.
There's always time for a comeback.
God damn it. Couldn't get enough damage out in time. Alright, we'll just try that again as if that didn't just happen.
Hyperion Help Desk recommends shoot more and miss less.
Shoot more, miss less. Solid advice. Run faster. that guy...
Is
Okay.
not enough.
I was gonna say, there's no way that guy lives through that. Fight stream. I sent out notification, and YouTube notifications should have gone out, though. Don't really have a good way of checking them. Yeah, pretty sure they went out. Could just be a quiet weekend too. Moving out of the way before that guy taps me too many times. But yeah, probably doesn't help that I also got a bit of a late start. I got hung up with something unintentionally. Come on. Okay, should just be you, right? Anybody else? That was a weirdly big mass of really big guys that all took a lot of shooting. Ah, one more.
Alright, big guy. The area. Keep moving. There we go. Bravery protocols updated. The constructor should be able to work now, even if he's getting shot at.
I feel powerful and brave. I can do anything. Anything.
Watch out, world! Constructor is feeling courageous! Alright, big guy. Time to reinforce that hunk of junk. Get to work. Acknowledged. For the record, I'm having a great time. I'm actually starting to like you all. Activating welder.
Pretty boy, you want these trash Lannis jerks taken out? I'm gonna need some reinforcements. You gotta help me.
I'm gonna sigh at you now, Tony. Fine. Yes, I gotta handle everything around here myself. We're gonna have a long talk if you survive this, Tony. There, Tony. No more excuses, you get me? And don't disappoint me again.
Yeah! You got it, pretty boy. I'm gonna take these assholes out myself. Tony!
Time for a fight.
Alright. Ooh. Run faster. Yeah, you want to talk about suboptimal. Oh, did not see that dude walk up. Oh, hey, there's our bad dude. quick, let's...
Finish off those ruffians so we can get the constructor back to Trash Lantis.
Yeah, this sniper rifle sucks too. Why is it... Sniper rifles aren't supposed to be bad.
Listen up, Mia. You may have beat my man today, but this fight ain't over. I got a lot of toys to squeeze, but you're still top of the bowl.
We'll never bow to you.
Oh, you'll bow all right. Renovations are coming, and I've got an ace up my sleeve. You'll see.
We will never be truly free so long as he reigns. Now, Vault Hunter, please escort our new constructor citizen back to Trash Lantis.
Mr. Mayor, the beat isn't strong enough yet, and you're still in danger. I was trying to follow you all over the last several minutes, so I will sacrifice my beautiful new body to save you.
You are truly one of us, my friend.
Do you mean it? Are we friends?
Yes. Of course.
Thank you. Farewell, friend.
He's going to sacrifice himself? Oh, escort him back.
For as long as this city
Oh.
stands,
No,
Trash
he did sack.
Lantis remember your sacrifice. As for you, Vault Hunter, return to me when you are ready.
Actually, I'm still here. Not dead, turns out, so I guess I just, live here now. Don't be a stranger!
Right.
You think that Freddy guy could, like, pop out my AI chip and put it in another constructor? One not welded to a giant hunk of metal? Oh, hey! You came to visit me! That's so good of you. I'm so lonely.
Quick little refill of ammo, because I'm sure I could use it. Okay. Well then, so we're headed back to talk to the mayor. In the meantime, might as well... I'm sure I've got a little bit of free space in the inventory. Let's just open that up. I'll take anything over 10K. Yeah, you look sufficient. Oh, okay, well, screwed. We'll quickly come back in here and throw away something low value. Oh, damn it. Stupid hair trigger. Okay. Oh, okay. I did not see you earlier. 65K. That's a little more worth our time. Okay, well, let's go see what the mayor has to say.
I have saved Trashlantis.
Look at you! Assistant to the hero of Trashlantis! Which is me! I'm the hero of Trashlantis!
Well, I am a man of my word. I shall ascend to the world above and join your crew. For Trashlantis will never be free, so long as Pretty Boy is in charge.
Nice work getting a crew together, Sugar. Head back to Timothy's hideout and we'll start casing the joint.
How am I looking? Don't answer that. Freddy knows. Freddy's looking good.
Freddy is terrifying.
Thank you again for helping Trashlantis.
Okay, let's quickly do our selling of garbage.
Well, nice seeing.
No. Okay.
Kinda.
Until next time.
Cha-ching! That's the sound of opportunity.
Alright. Well, so return to Casa de Timothy. That's... where is that? Oh, I also want to spend... Whenever applies status effect on an enemy and it has a chance to spread or convert a portion of damage dealt by Amar's weapons into her action skill element. That's... actually, that could be really good. Yep, we're gonna start down that path. Okay, now I wanted to see what was our... We're headed to there. Yeah, let's just fast travel that. Because no good reason not to. Oh, it's weird to go into tonight not really thinking about
fix 'em up and
politics.
reprogram 'em. But what were you thinking? I know they tried to kill you and all, but it is what they were designed to do. Can't blame them for trying. What are you doing here anyway?
Oh, I was going to meet you,
The
Timothy.
Vault Hunter has arrived.
A hero's welcome to you, savior of Trashlantis.
Freddy's here too! Don't forget about me! Freddy!
Hey, Sugar. Hope you're ready for action.
Okay, the gang's all here. Sorry, the hideout's not really designed for event hosting, but we're gonna make it work. Let's talk tower.
Give me the rundown, Timothy. What's the plan?
This is Moxie's job. I'll let her do the talking.
Why don't you take us through it, Timothy?
All right. Step one. Get a crew. Crew's here. Great. Step one complete. Go crew. Applause? No applause. Moving on. Step two. Get into that tower. We gotta take down those death turrets first, and to do that, we need to get into the casino core. That means we need a blueprint.
I know someone
That's
with
a plan.
blueprint of the casino. A gang leader called Trixie Nick. I've called in a favor with him. He will be awaiting the Vault Hunter's arrival.
So cool, just teleport me where you need me to go, I guess. Yeah, that's what friends do for friends.
You the one that ass mayor called about? You're lucky. I owed him big time for protecting my nephew after Pretty Boy put a price on his head.
Poor kid was up to his brunch that. Yeah, little Alec just couldn't get enough of them eggs. And hookers. Anyway, come on in.
Oh. Well, this is definite boss fight territory.
Now look, this is the only complete blueprint outside of the tower, and I'm willing to make a deal here. A deal with Pretty Boy? You just got Trixie nicked! Now I'm gonna feed your sorry ass to my pet ratchets! It's time to drop some digits off the deck!
That guy hits hard. Some sort of cover would. There we go. Alright. Momentary loss of frames.
Last get of pieces, I get a bonus!
Lucky I didn't just kill myself with that. Well, there you go. Now you're dead. Alright.
That one needed more training.
Okay. Got a little close on a couple of those. Yeah, guess we can pick up a couple weapons. You never know if we're gonna stumble across something real quick. And the plan. Our blueprint.
Step 3, bypass security. Now, once we kill power to the turrets, the tower's automatic security system's gonna kick in. Big door comes right down where we need to be. If the turrets were the tip of the asshole, this thing is... I'm gonna make this asshole thing work.
Of course you will, Timothy. The security door is made of solid titanium, but I can burn through it. To do that, I require a very rare substance known as Compound 24. The Vault Hunter will procure it.
Once I requisitioned Compound 24 for my act, but I was told it was only available to Hyperion researchers. Highly volatile, which is how I like it. With the compound, I can mix ultra-thermite, which carves through titanium like a flaming saw blade through a bandit who is also on fire.
Goddamn lines in here!
I like how this is turning into kind of a heist storyline, where it's all fetch quest, but it's a direct heist. This is awesome. Sure, we'll just hit the last one, and... Wait, this thing says I've killed 5 turrets. There's no way it's that low. Hey, look, Banksy. Over the bridge and through the casino. To Jack's winnings we go. Alright. More box.
Protected by a force field. But Freddy's got this. Hit the switches in the precise order, and you're in.
Precise order. Oh good, I've triggered an alarm. That's always a good sign. And precise order, but it does not tell me what order. I think Freddy just got me in trouble.
Soup's wrong.
Oh, okay. Okay, so we know that one was wrong. Guess we'll try this one over here next.
Next one.
Oh, okay, so it is this one, or this one comes first.
Right.
Yay, Iridium. Alright, I guess we'll... Let's see, how do we get up there? Oh, we don't even get up there, we just go in there. Got it. So, how do we get in there? Ah.
You smell that, Vault Hunter? That's the smell of Torque's named pomegranate-flavored bomb sauce. It smells like victory and tastes like f***ing explosions. Blow that bottle up and don't touch your eyes for a few weeks.
Next one.
Health over here.
Right. Now, back to the original. Wrong switch.
Once you've overloaded the force field, you should be able to shoot that sucker out.
Corrosive damage. I need.
That melee attacks have a 30% chance to attach a sticky bomb. Interesting. Probably terrible, but actually, screw it. I really want to try that, actually. Alright, now what was shooting? You were shooting. Okay. We will wait to grab that until after we've looked at this. That may or may not be good. I'll figure it out later. Yeah. Our compound 24.
But there's a problem. We need to get into the core to shut off the power to the turrets so Ember can burn through the freaking emergency doors. So we're gonna have to go through a one-of-a-kind security scanner that only opens for hands by themselves. So, step 4 is time.
Timothy can pass as Jack, but we'll need one of Jack's hand-tailored suits. Fortunately, I hid one away in my shop.
So we need to dress to impress. I appreciate this.
There is no more vulgar display of materialism.
Hey! Who the hell are you? This is our turf!
Yeah, we're the best looking bandits on this whole damn station. So you'd better back off or else you'll face the wrath of the Handsome Brothers.
Yeah, we're the... Wait, the Handsome Brothers? Is that what we agreed on?
I thought so. Whatever. We'll sort it out after we kill asshole.
So welcome! Let her rip! Party's just getting started.
very insistent on that point.
See how it is? Here we go again.
Alright.
Taking cover!
Oh. Pick up quest item and immediately get teleported.
And once I'm sitting on top of that tower, I'm gonna need help getting this casino open for business. And for honey, I'd put you in charge of revamping the Vice District, if you're so inclined.
May I continue to set things on fire? Huh?
I hope so.
Then it would be my pleasure.
Mr. Mayor, what's your fee?
Your word that Trashlantis will retain its autonomy under your new management.
Trashlantis ain't my kind of dirt, but I don't judge. I'll deactivate the compactor so that your people can continue living without a sense of capitalist consumption, let alone basic hygiene.
You got anything for Freddy?
The casino's seen better days. I'll need some help fixing up the place. How's head of reconstruction and maintenance sound?
I'll get those loaders humming along for you, miss. Believe in Freddy.
And you, Timothy? What do you want?
Well, you know, you and I could... You know, just get me the hell out of this place.
That's all you want. I can arrange a ship to take you as far away as you can dream.
Yeah, good. That's all I want.
All right, then. What the hell are we waiting for? Let's take the jackpot.
It's tower time! Moxie's gonna be our eyes and ears.
Eyes, ears, and whatever else puts this whole place under new management. Mine. All right, Sugar. Let's get you into that core and shut down those turrets. Based on the blueprints, it looks like you need to head towards the subway. There's a high security wing in that area. It'll be tough to break through, but I'm comfortable putting that job in your capable hands.
To be on the stage again, sweating under the spotlight. An audience hungry for a show. Ah, soon enough.
Be on your guard in the core, Vault Hunter.
Yep, just a couple of folks standing around. Hey, question, do you dance? I've been trying to get a crew together. The feral claptraps, they're not bad, but they do try to kill you while they dance. Anyway, brush up on those moves, because once we get to the tower and the clubs are open again, you and I are gonna hit the town!
Be on your guard in the core, Vault Hunter.
The crew has been set. Plan in motion.
Okay. Let's sell some of the junk. We'll leave that in place. Oof. I don't have enough junk to sell. Yeah. I just made 2 spaces. Too many legendaries dropping. Let's see. Negating infinity. Oh, wait. Is this... I actually want to look this up. If this is what I think it is, this could be awesome. Does not consume ammunition. It fires a limniscate pattern with no recoil, fixed magazine capacity of 1, reduced damage and fire rate. Like its previous incarnation, the Infinity is very versatile and can be used as a fallback weapon when ammunition is running low, with its only downside being its unique firing pattern, making it less useful at long ranges and a low damage per shot. The firing pattern is very tight, converging on itself in the center of the sights, but will widen as it travels out. The Infinity has no recoil whatsoever and will always remain perfectly accurate and predictable. Okay. Not what I was expecting it to be, but that's not bad, especially with cryo. Oops. I wanted to set that as a keep. Ooh, that looks possibly badass too. Damn it, I want to keep these. Okay, we'll toss that one. I'm keeping that. That looks good enough that I might actually just use it regularly. We'll test this one in a second.
End of transaction.
Okay, where are we going? Oh, we've got missions we can do. Lots and lots of missions we can do. Okay, but we're not doing that right now. We're gonna head out the door and... Actually, where are we headed? Okay. So regarding Dead by Daylight, since the sale ended so quickly on it, I'm debating if I'll end up doing that at all. Because Cyberpunk is coming in like, what is it, like 2-3 weeks?
Waves again.
So I'm thinking, because not too many people seemed interested in Dead by Daylight, but there was some interest in some Cyberpunk. So I'm kind of leaning in the direction that I might just jump straight to Cyberpunk. Because, you know, kind of why the hell not? And did I actually miss a VIP room? Oh, obviously hit. 13. We got a hit. Yeah. That's junk. Are none of the... Okay, none of the slot machines are active. There's... Huh. Okay, I must have already done the side mission in here. Whatever. I'm fine with that. Okay. But yeah, I'm not opposed to playing Dead by Daylight, just it seemed like the general consensus is that not too many people are that interested. No, I totally agree. Dead by Daylight is, at this stage, relatively aged out, but... Though, is it really 4 years old? I had thought it was, like, closer to maybe, like, 2.5. Which, if it's actually close to 4 years old, that is a terrifying reality. Because it's a dead giveaway of how completely disconnected I am from, or how my YouTube watching was kind of disconnected.
Just gonna shit all over you!
I could do that all over again.
But, and the biggest reason I was interested in Dead by Daylight is it actually has crowd choice built into it. So, you know, it would have been one of those things to do that would actually be, like, interactive by design. Though I don't know how much you could actually do with their crowd choice, but still. Okay, let's move towards that mission goal. Ooh. Might be wrong, but I think it dropped on PC 4 years ago, but really blew up when it came out on console a year later. Oh, okay, that might make sense. I like the concept of it. And it would have been I still feel a little bad that I didn't get to take it out for Halloween, because that would have been the right time for it. Very unique gameplay. You know, weirdly, actually, I don't think the gameplay is necessarily unique. I can't think of what other game is like it, but okay, this is gonna sound like a weird thing to say, but in a small way, it reminds me of Among Us. But, you know, instead of a secret element, you're...
Now do your thing, sugar. Clear the area for Timothy, and he'll be with you in a moment.
But I also thought Dead by Daylight kind of had a fun theme to it. Okay, you guys are the boss that I don't need to kill, but I'm just going to anyway.
Okay.
I'm actually running a little low on the ammo with this. Yeah, let's run back here.
Get stuck by synthetic life.
just robots. Okay. We're gonna run back here and just quickly refill our ammo.
Timothy, you're up.
Gotta be Jack. Hey, kiddo! Just give me a second to warm up here. Hey, you! The one making this place smell like pork. If you don't get me a sandwich, I'll feed your organs to starving puppies. Yes! There it is! Let's move it, kiddo.
Is he about to get vaporized?
Please confirm identity.
Hey there, baby doll. Jack here. I need you to go ahead and let me.
Scanning biometric data.
Yeah, that's some high-quality double helix shiznat right there. I'm handsome down to the cell, baby. Oh, I discussed myself.
Confirmed. Scanning facial recognition.
Sure, doll. You go ahead and get a nice gander at this handsome
Confirmed.
face.
Scanning personal style.
Yeah, totally. Check out these threads.
Confirmed.
I'm right.
Identity confirmed. Looking good, Jack.
Yeah, don't I know it? All right, Pumpkin, chop, chop, move those toothpick legs. Oh, I'm so sorry. You know, I sort of got lost in the roll there for a little bit. Just really excited to get the hell out of this casino. Anyway, let's go.
All right, we're gonna go check out Jack's secret. I'm sure it won't be as good as Victoria's, but hey, who's judging?
No problem. I'll fix him up and reprogram him. But what were you thinking? I know they tried to kill you and all, but it is what they were designed to do. Can't blame them for trying. What are you doing here, anyway?
Biggest badass in Borderlands reached level... Oh, I leveled up. Okay. Cool. Well, let's... What are we... Amar's bullets that damage enemies have a chance to ricochet and deal increased damage to other nearby enemies. That's pretty neat. Increased magazine size with elemental weapons. Oh, that's sexy. And whenever Amara triggers an elemental effect on an enemy, when that enemy dies, that enemy explodes, dealing her attuned elemental damage, along with any other... that doesn't feel as good to me. Increased magazine size, always excellent. Actually, did we... Let's see, is there anything to sell? Yes to that. What would I like to see on a next-gen Stadia controller? Wow, that's... Okay. So, we're talking, like... You say next-gen, and part of me wonders if I should think of this as, like a true 2.0, like a wholly new next gen, or if we want to think of it in terms of like a refresh to this controller. Because my absolute first thing, and this is the improvement that just needs to happen no matter what. Let's have a controller that's not super loud. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, how did I just... Okay, I just took a crap load of screenshots by accident, apparently. Yeah, those loud clicks drive me nuts. They're too loud. I'm not opposed to something that has a little sound to it, but that's too much. Switch to the right mode. There we go. You know, compare that with, here's the PlayStation controller. I'm pressing repeatedly on the D-pad. How about this is the volume of the thumbstick presses. I mean, a little sound, but barely noticeable. This is so much better. That's what this needs to sound like. That's honestly like number one. Number two, well, no. Okay, wait. These are both necessary. And I've complained about it plenty. The triggers, they're hair triggers. I don't know that that's really an issue so much with the with the controller, because these are analog triggers. They allow you to, or they do technically support different levels of press. So what they need to do, or what I want them to do, is just somewhere in software, in Stadia itself, like the Stadia configuration, they should give you an ability to change where the press point or where the trigger points are, or the sensitivity. Again, I don't think that this is asking a lot. But yeah, that needs to change. I kind of just want regular button remapping, but a lot of games already implement that, so I don't think that's a big deal. I kind of want something that just fits the hand a little better. I don't know, like what else? I'm not sure I have a whole lot of things in mind that really need to be fixed or changed. Haptics seem fine. It rumbles decently well. I wouldn't say it has quite the same level of precision, but that's a relatively minor thing. I mean, comparatively speaking, it doesn't seem like it's that big of a problem. Yeah, what else? I know some people really want to have a touchpad, the same way the PlayStation controller has a touchpad, and I can kind of get that. I don't think it's a necessity or anything, but I can see where that logic comes from. And seeing as it won't be implemented in like 80% of games, I don't know that really matters that much. What else could they improve? Off the top of my head, I can't think of a lot else. I don't know. Do you have any thoughts? I don't know. My biggest stuff is really just issues with how the controller was physically built. its little quality details. I don't think I really have many issues with the feature set per se. And I mean, it has, like, it's a good, robust controller. Actually, it's stiffer than even the PlayStation controller by a lot. Like, I learned recently that the PlayStation controller, you can really torque that thing, and you can feel it kind of creak and almost come apart. This, I think you would have to take a baseball bat to it to break this thing. Which I guess one of the teardown sites actually basically did do that. They had to use a little saw to open the thing up and get a look inside. Okay, let's see. We're gonna try switching weapons. I need to see how some of these things perform. But David, you've tried Stadia, right? Did you have any?
Lawsuit fodder! You found an old bottle of Torx Fragaton bomb sauce, clamshell chilies, gunpowder, seasoned rock salt. It tastes f***ing incredible and also explodes. But my law nerds told me you can't sell explosives marketed as condiments, so we recalled it. Can you believe that shit? That means you're my new bomb sauce disposal tech. Detonate every bottle you find. Torque f***ing out.
Ah, there's the bottle.
Good going, Vault Hunter. Thanks to you, Torque's a little less criminally liable. That's awesome.
Torg's a little less criminally liable. Oh, wait. Does that mean... Tried it on PC, but no controller. Hey, Kirby Mermaid, how's it going? Yeah, this gun is doing pretty decent damage. I think this one might be a keeper. And considering I was shooting a machine with this, and it did decent damage, I'm not hating on it, because this is an incendiary weapon. Kirby plays keyboard and mouse. Oh, Borderlands 3 has a Season 2 pass going on? I didn't even realize that was out yet. I thought Season 2 wasn't starting until next year. Huh. Interesting. Okay, really quick, because I've asked this, or I've been waiting or trying to ask this a few times, and every time you've been gone. So Kirby, did you actually get your camera yet? The Sony? Because last time I heard it was on like a month-long back order, but I haven't heard since then. Anyway, I'll give you time to type that up while we listen to an echolog.
So get this, these desperate assholes are gambling away their life savings and then coming back for more. It's too easy. Oh, thank God I don't have to deal with these losers face to face to face. I mean, they're so poor. And the smell. You know what, I could give away deodorant. Nah, screw that, I would just make them pay for it. Because Jack's got a casino, baby. Having a great time. Yeah, all right. Anyway, you
Mother's Day. Love you lots. Talk again next year.
No particular reason. I was just curious. You brought it up in the past. I figured I'd ask how you liked it. And if you'd run into any issues or anything like that. Yep, using it as a webcam. It can overheat. That's a little irritating.
This place is infested with ratchets. I hate those squirmy little monsters. Clear them out.
Yeah, I hate these things too. It's weird. I never seem to have problems with Sony cameras overheating, but it's the thing that people always talk about. Oh. Badass as go. You were not very badass. Ooh, that's possibly very interesting. Ooh, and 43K. Damn, I want to acquire both of you. And your AI sucked. If you have it on for a 3 or 4 hour stream. Yeah, my A6500 has, I mean, I've used that during some of the Ramble casts, and it's made it through all of those without overheating. Yeah, it's always confusing to me why or how their cameras have an overheating issue. Because again, like, it never seems to happen to me, but at the same time, I don't doubt that it's a thing that happens. Yeah, let's toss that. Let's see. This stone will imbue with cryo. I need to look. Let's see. Converts to incendiary damage. Converts. Used it for a 2-hour meeting, working 1 overnight in 3 days. Is that good? Do you like that? I've always done reasonably well with nighttime stuff. Okay. Mars action skill creates a nova. Converts to corrosive. Ooh. Kind of want to be able to throw away some of the stuff that I have, but screw it. We'll just pick up that one. And I'll just hopefully reacquire stuff later. You need sleep or get cranky. Oh, I think that's fairly true of most people. I hide it really well when I haven't had sleep, though. Yeah, Borderlands 3 needs crossplay so badly.
Right, need grenades.
Whoa. You sneaky bastard. Showing up right behind me like a pervy little robot. And where's that last guy running? Ah, up there. I see.
Now how do we get past those rat nests?
Perhaps if the Voltander finds the right chemicals, they can melt through the rat nests. Chemicals can burn like fire.
Yep, you're a flyer. The bags under my eyes say otherwise? What do you mean? I just don't get enough sleep. I didn't say that I didn't say that there weren't signs. I just said I was getting more at my attitude usually does not betray my lack of sleep. I'm decent at faking it. Also, a line you should never say when you're being recorded. Okay. So much stuff to pick up. Oh, look at this haul. So much money. Okay, well then, I'll just leave that legendary. It'll probably get picked up by the vending machine in Sanctuary, hopefully. Favorite boss fight in Borderlands 3? Honestly, I don't know that I would even call it a boss fight, but that the scrap trap fight that from just like 2 hours ago, it was even 2 hours ago. I kind of dug that. Just having them all, having the message, you want to kill me now, and or don't you want to kill me now, and you asked for it, and all the things that the scrap traps were repeating. Kind of loved that. Let's see. Borderlands 3 Ultimate Edition is now available. I assume Ultimate Edition is just Season Pass 1 and 2. And plus, obviously, like some random like skins or something. Super Deluxe plus Season 2 Pass plus Gold Weapon. Yeah, don't really care about the... I couldn't care less about skins, generally speaking. I'm assuming Season Pass 2 is just all of the DLCs that haven't been released yet. Yeah, screw shotgun weapons. I swear, shotguns are pretty much the worst weapon in almost every game. Now, obviously, there are a few exceptions, but shotguns are always so crappy. I remember them being, I think it was, oh damn it, what was it? Wolfenstein. I think shotguns were pretty good in that. Again, I haven't called Play of Duty, called Play of Duty. I haven't played Call of Duty. Nice little word swapping there. They were okay in Doom. I guess it depends on which version of Doom, because some of I remember at least one of the Doom versions. It was real. Shotguns were a very mediocre weapon. Let's see. How do we get up to where we need to go?
Very good, Sherry. Now burn those nests that you can get through.
Just don't know when to quit, do ya? Guess I'm gonna have to pull out the big guns.
Don't worry about him. There's nothing he can throw at you that you can't handle.
Alright, now that we're in, I should be able to access the core's teleporter system behind that force field and turn it off manually.
Oh, famous last words coming up right here.
Teleport, baby. Okay, shutting her down.
Beginning force field shutdown procedure.
Yeah, looks like those Hey, whoa, what the hell? Vault under a little help?
Uh-oh.
Ready? Help! Hack this thing or something? Oh, but I already did, Timothy. And you're going straight to Pretty Boy, Pretty Boy. Pretty Boy made me an offer I couldn't refuse. No hard feelings.
I knew he was a D-bag.
Who am I kidding? Of course hard feelings. But I did tell you, only a fool trusts a human. And I'm a human, which makes you a freaking fool. Freddy's out, sucker!
Oh, I look forward to killing Freddy.
Freddy, you're not getting away with this! Or that shirt!
What the hell is going on down there?
That weirdo Freddy turned on us. He's taking Timothy to Pretty Boy.
Son of a bitch.
Force field shutdown complete.
Okay, it sounds heartless, but Tim did what we needed him for. All we can do now is proceed with the plan. Find the power source for the Tower District and shut it down.
Yep, I'm on it.
I'm reading a lot of loader activity in that sector. Watch your ass.
New security protocols accessed. Running program. Make Daddy for Freddy.
Make Daddy for Freddy. Where's our next? There we go. Feels like next. Where are you at? Are you above me or below me? Ah, there you are.
Oh, hey there, deadbeat. Now that I've got Timothy, well, now the real fun begins. You should have taken a deal, Vault Hunter. Should have taken a deal. Now, I gotta go break with the bastard. Excuse me.
Ignore them and keep moving. There's an elevator coming up that should take you where you need to go.
David Llama. It's like the $45 million question right there. Or I suppose the 70 million voter question. My suspicion is there will be no concession. He will just wait until the Electoral College hands down the official statement. He won't concede. He'll just keep insisting that there was voter fraud. And my going suspicion, I'm still like I don't want to say I'm predicting it, but I'm half expecting. Whoa. Momentary glitch in movement. I am half expecting that we're going to end up seeing some attempt to see, like, how do I want to say this that doesn't lead to trouble? I'm half expecting that he's gonna try just to see what would happen if he asked people, like, would people come to his defense? Would people save him from the evil Democrats or something like that? I feel it's coming. I'm hope to be wrong, but I feel like we're not that far away from that sort of narrative popping up. Okay, let's actually toss aside what would be a good grenade to throw out. That's a no, I don't want to get rid of quasars. They're useful every once in a while. I just bought that fastball. and is really high damage on a fastball. I think we'll throw that one away. I don't know if this is a good weapon or not, but kind of want to take it. Dragged out like a 2-year-old having a tantrum. See, what I'm concerned with is I still don't really know necessarily that he'll get dragged out. I know that that's going to sound really silly, but it's kind of true. Because if what we're really banking on, what we're expecting, is that that he's actually going to be, you know, literally kicked out of the Oval Office. Which, okay, he very certainly will be. Like, I don't think that's going to change. What I'm concerned with is the possibility that he's going to pop up and decide, no, you know, I don't want to leave. And I'm just not, like, how do I say this? What I'm concerned with is that he's going to decide to declare himself a leader and just basically try asking who's willing to join me. Because, I mean, really, that's obviously what he's kind of gunning for. Isn't that money I'm passing by? I don't think I passed by anything. Now also, hey, Sea Saldana. Welcome, welcome. David Llama, yeah, that's basically what I'm worried about. Because, you know, all things considered, geographically, there is a very obvious line in the sand where he can he could pick certain states that are kind of his home base, and I don't want to predict this because it's kind of a terrible prediction, but I don't entirely put it past him popping up and saying, all right, everyone, all my people, you need to go get rid of the people that aren't my people. And next thing you know, he's pushing for the crackpot states. And being that I'm close to Idaho and all the crap Idaho's been pulling lately, I'm just going to say that's one of them. I don't really fully put it past him not to say, all right, hey, Idaho, Kentucky, anywhere else where we just got a landslide victory. Why don't you guys clear out the state of the evil Democrats, and then once you've successfully done that, you know, move on and start taking on other states. Get rid of all those other places that we don't like. The problem is, he has people who are crazy enough to do this stuff, and it's, you know, it's a scary prospect.
That really freaking urgent to get the handoff. It's grafted to me now. That's exactly the idea, Timo. Now start unlocking this stuff, or I'm getting the sword. No!
All right.
Oh boy, you wouldn't believe how fast this car broke. Time to play with my new toys. What does this button do?
elevator.
Oh,
Damn it,
that's
you're
not
nearly
good.
there. Just jump.
Okay, I feel like Pretty Boy is not going to be the real fight here. It's going to be something else of his. Hopefully it's a machine.
Damage sustained. Is what death feels like.
Yeah, I already discovered I don't like the cheap tips weapon.
My metal, my semi-precious, and crash report. Non-state, this is suboptimal.
Okay. Well, my optimism is high, seeing as I just took down a bunch of machines. So if he refuses to leave office and gets summoned the government to back him, do you think it would come to war? And if so, would you be willing to fight? Well, so first off, do I think it would come to war? Yeah. Yeah, straight up, I think there would be a war. It sucks. That's definitely not the way things should go. But yeah, just in practical terms, I absolutely think we'll get to that. Mostly because if we're just being realistic about it, if like the end result is a pursuit of power, and that doesn't really mean much if you're not sort of exerting your power over somebody else. So yeah, it will lead to war.
Here we are. Let's reactivate the super secret loader factory. I'll have my own army in time.
Surge. No idea if that's any good. And would I fight? So
Time for a fight.
To that point, I will say, would I join the cause? So fight is a uniquely specific word in the right context, and what I'm gonna say outright on that is, I probably won't end up fighting because, you know, for me, my value is not going to be out holding a gun pointed at some random jackass. It's just like if I got when I got out of high school and multiple branches of the military tried recruiting me, none of them wanted to recruit me to hold a gun. They all wanted to recruit me to do work on computers. And realistically, anything that happens, that's what I would end up doing. So yeah, I don't foresee any version where that's not my useful purpose.
You gotta hand it to Jack. Casino on the outside, death factory on the inside. That guy had plans on plans on plans. Wow him with the glitz and glamour on one hand, while he gets the knife ready in the other. And now, that knife, well, it's all mine.
This is exactly what I was worried about. Vault Hunter, we still need to shut down the power to those turrets, but you've got to jam up the factory if we're going to slow down Pretty Boy.
Curvy, you say that, but keep in mind which military's going to exist at that stage. One military would be totally okay with it, the other one would not. Also, if the day ever comes that Trump decides to actually carry out some of this stuff, I think a lot of people will recognize that they don't have a place in his version of the world, which I think is going to motivate a whole lot of people to not be on his side. Do I think the military would continue to take orders from Trump? So, to that point, my answer is a little bit more nuanced on that. I think it depends on who you're talking to and about. I don't think any particular branch is going to side with him. I don't think any particular one leader is going to side with him, but I think some, or rather, I don't think all of them are going to side with him, but I do think some would side with him. The question is really how many and in what scenarios. Ooh, what is up there and how do I get up there? Why do I want to get up there? Okay, I can't walk in on those pipes. And I definitely don't want to slip and fall down there. Is this like a stupid rocket jump situation? Seems like there's got to be some clever way across there, but even with a really good long jump, that would not possibly make it. Yeah, exactly. If anything happens, I think it's going to be like some states are going to behave one way, some will do the other.
Sorry, but I'm really not. See, Pretty Boy's on board. Gotta hand it to him. He knows how to strike a deal. So, in closing, bye forever!
Bar, bar.
Really nothing? One more try. That machine's rigged. Rigged, I tell ya. Wow. And it's still a garbage weapon. Okay, well, nothing else in that VIP room. Oh, it would be irresponsible to admit to that, being that I stream to the internet and people could realistically figure out where I live. But yeah, definitely.
Gotcha.
Ooh. Good shooting, Tex. And you almost got me. What do I mean by that? Would some states refuse to federalize the NG? NG. I'm not sure what that's supposed to be. And send troops to Washington. Well, my specific concern is I think you would end up... Oh, National Guard. Got it. Which, I was just about to say National Guard. I don't know why I didn't translate that in my head. So, my concern would be that you might end up with some crazy situation where, I don't know, I'm trying to think of a good example of this. Or which state to say. I would be concerned that you would end up with a situation where, like, Mississippi and I don't know, Arkansas, I don't know, name all the reddest states you can think of. My concern is that Trump would possibly pop up and say, you know what, hey, all you guys who really voted for me, everyone who doesn't think that that they want to live in socialist America and blah blah blah, I would be concerned.
Let's go around, huh?
That he's going
Why
to
even try?
He's going to push to try to acquire those or convince those states to back him in what would effectively be a coup attempt. Because that's pretty obviously what they're sort of headed for. Oh, need to get out of the corner. Oh. Okay, and just giving a second for the health to recover a little. But yeah, the narrative that's been going on lately is, I mean, aside from just the, wow, socialists are evil, it has been this whole thing of, holy crap, 129,000? Okay, we can make space to throw away something. And for that. There's gotta be a... adds radiation. Corrosive. That's just a melee attacks. Yeah, let's just toss that. My concern, or rather the narrative that's been going on has been this constant push that that if Democrats take over, they're going to do all these horrible things, and it's going to ruin Republican life, or the life of everybody. So, what I would be concerned with is that at this stage they're just going to say, well, you know, we can't do anything about a bunch of brainwashed liberals, blah blah blah, and so everyone join me and we'll go off in this other direction. Which, you know, it's a dangerous precedent to be setting, but it's also, it's the last avenue that Trump's going to have. Because he can't win by using legal tactics. That battle is basically over. He can't win by your typical, you know, sneaky rigged election stuff. That is over with. All the different means that he had for maintaining power are slipping away. Wow, you're at it. Read the Star Wars sequel trilogy fanfiction. What starts the war in your story? So, I don't necessarily have the specific image of how that situation begins. What I generally anticipate happening is that, no, my fiction I'm writing. Okay. But, sorry. Train of thought while I'm also running through here. Yeah, I don't necessarily see how the war necessarily begins, because that's one of those situations where it could start 100 different ways. But what it ultimately comes down to is it would likely begin with Trump deploying troops to a number of U.S. cities, which would likely be any place that is well positioned and happens to be surrounded by a lot of Republican people. So, I'm gonna use Oregon as the example because it's the one I know best.
Oh, I could get used to this.
Well, yeah, one-shot kills. Of course you can get used to it. But using Oregon as the example, Portland is, and I mean, you guys have heard me talk about this in the past, Portland is extremely blue. But the rest of the state is very red. Well, somewhere between moderately red and like crazy QAnon red. So, what I would see happening... Now, of course, we've got an echo log. I'll just talk for a second before I pick this up. What I see happening would be along the lines of... he basically would deploy troops to a place like Portland. The rest of the state ends up saying, yeah, no, we're with this. We don't like BLM and Antifa. We don't like this. We don't like that. So yeah, we're on board with this, which I'll tell you, it might sound crazy. You think it can't happen. You guys need to see my Facebook feed. You need to see the crazy crap that some of the people say and think. Trust me, there are people who want this. And, you know, we're talking about a state that no one even questioned it would go to Biden. Well, trust me, there are people in this state that definitely want Trump. And they are, Trump did have a big rally, which is funny. I don't know if you saw this, but people were mocking left and right about the Million Mega March. Sorry, I mean Million MAGA March. I don't like calling it mega. I like calling it MAGA. Anyway, people were making fun of it because it was nowhere near 1 million. Which, okay, whatever, you know. It was still a lot of people. Anyone who was making fun of it because of the size is being douchey just to be douchey. But, yeah, it was... That rally was a little silly. Plus, on his way to go golfing, he waved at them. He didn't stop and make a speech. He waved at them. Didn't say a word, didn't lower the window, just like, hi. And that was it. Real smooth for a so-called leader. Anyway, let's see, B-Slide him. Honestly, don't think he has the support. Also, most Americans are apathetic and wouldn't be willing to fight. The problem is there are a lot. I'm not saying most. I'm not saying any sort of majorities or anything like that, but there are a lot. I mean, the mere existence of the Proud Boys and the fact that that is not a tiny group anymore, it shows that there are crazy motivated whack jobs out there who can't get enough of the idea of starting this fight. So I could see it happening. It's not that I don't think it happens easily, but I think if he makes the charge that they have proof of election fraud, and he makes the claim that and he makes enough crazy claims, like we're talking, starts doing the full QAnon level, hey, all these terrible things are happening, I know of a conspiracy that they're gonna start killing people or locking people up. The problem is, there are people who believe that stuff, and I don't put it past him to make those claims. And if he makes those claims, a lot of people, apathetic or not, are gonna go, well, wait, I don't want to get locked up. I don't want someone coming in and killing my family or whatever. And there are people who believe that stuff if they're told that stuff. That's what worries me. And one of the things that I've kind of been... One thing I've kind of been very hyper aware of is the same thing that, ironically, Democrats were really bragging about with this last election. How many people voted. Here's the thing. You can get a lot of people to do something for a short period of time. And you can get a few people to do a lot of things for a long period of time. You know, it's that classic, you can make everybody happy some of the time, and you can make, wait, am I saying that wrong? Whatever the quote is, you can, Oh, you can please everybody some of the time. You can please some of the people all of the time, but you can't please all the people all the time. You know, it's that sort of thing, but applied to getting people to actually do something. The thing is, you don't have to get all the people to care all the time. You just have to get all the people to care for a few days or weeks, maybe a few months. And that's enough to cause massive problems. That's the sort of thing that triggers a war. Beast item. That means you think the military would follow Trump. Okay, I'm not sure if you were around when I said this earlier, but my thought is more, I think some people in the military would follow him, others would not. I think the top level leaders of the military would absolutely refuse him. Mostly because they know that if he stays in office, he will start wars. Not just with the US, but he will start wars. He will want to invade places like Canada, Mexico, Greenland. I don't know. Name any place that he wants to take control of. Eventually, he's going to want to start a war with it. So, you know, I think the top level people don't want that. To them, they have it cushy right now because they don't have a whole lot of danger associated with their positions. But I do look, there are plenty of people in the military who absolutely they want to go berserk. They want a Trump-led US that is going to take over the world. Those people exist. I mean, you don't even have to look any further than those, who was it, the Navy, I think, that did those Twitch streams with Among Us. You were here since controller clicks. Oh, okay. Wow, really? I didn't think I had the concurrent. I looked at concurrent views back then, and I swear it only said 2. Maybe it was higher. Anyway, so the what was I gonna say? Oh, the thing is, those people exist, and I think those people would absolutely follow Trump. So you're gonna have people, individuals who are gonna defy orders. They're gonna pursue him. They're gonna side with him because that's what they want to do. And it's, again, the question of if he raises, if he makes the call for it, which I still think would be a really stupid idea. I think if he's raised this possibility, I think every one of his advisors has probably told him, dude, no, you don't understand. You're like into war crime territory. You will, if you pull this stunt, like, you're gonna go to prison for life if a second you are unprotected. If someone can ever get to you, they will either kill you or put you in prison. Don't do this. I'm sure that everyone is telling him that, but we also know he doesn't listen to what he's told. And I don't think he's stupid enough, in a sense, but I think he is aware that he could try this. That's what worries me. So, yeah, I'm not sure. It's not like I'm necessarily predicting this. I'm saying I'm concerned it could happen. Anyway, you went on to say, anyone in the military who took orders from him would face at minimum life in military prison and most likely the death penalty. Most likely. How do you think the world would respond? Okay, so Canada, well, okay, how the world responds is a complicated question, because this gets into the, like, grand scheme situation. On the small level, Canada and Mexico would probably both look at this and they'd be thrilled to death I'm sure they're thrilled at the idea that Trump is out. Neither one of them likes him, so they're happy with this current scenario. I think they would respond largely by just... I think they would just support anybody who is against him. If it became a warlike situation, they would just offer as much support as they could. That being said, the problem is, if he does do something like this, who is going to support him? And that's where you end up with Russia possibly wanting to support him. And Russia very likely would just do an immediate, hey, Alaska, let us through. And Alaska was very Trumpy, so, you know, that wouldn't be surprising. And even if Alaska's like, no, we'd rather not, Russia is in a good position to attack, which is not pleasant, but it's a possibility. At which point Canada would be fighting a war on two sides, and they don't want that either. China, likewise, probably would get involved. I mean, these are two massive countries, very dangerous countries that would very likely get involved if we got into a civil war. This would be their moment to do that. So, you know, on the grand scale, that would happen. And countries that are against Trump would very likely, they would either consider or actually get involved. I could imagine the UK getting involved, but, you know, they're in kind of weird position themselves. I'm sure a good chunk of Europe would want him out. But how that plays out, that's hard to predict. Let's see. I think the SAS would train civilians to fight. Mainly close allies like the UK. Yeah, I'm sure the UK would get involved, but I don't feel like they would be sending over a big army. I feel like they would be doing more like things, offering little bits of support. So basically World War III. I don't want to go so far as predicting that, but I can see a path where that happens. Okay, so again, like all of this is I'm concerned, not that I think it's going to happen. I'm concerned it could happen. Just setting that there. There is a path where this story leads there. So here would be sort of the short version. Now that you've kind of asked all the questions, but I'm going to stitch them together. It could start with Trump basically sending troops in to effectively invade U.S. cities. And it would be all the Democrat governor-run cities. This leads, of course, to basically small little pocket civil wars. This would not be like a North versus South thing. It would be, you know, hey, they took over Portland. Hey, they took over Chicago. They took over Seattle. You know, name your particular city where they have some sort of easy path to attack it. In doing this, it would basically trigger it would trigger a lot of people basically screaming help, and this would likely get Canada to offer some of its support. There would of course be elements of the US that are also going to support us, and this would lead to actual fighting in those locations. At that point, it's a short leap to say, hey, there's China and Russia and a couple of others that don't like us who are just going to take the opportunity to come in and to attack. Some of them might support Trump. Some of them would just be taking an opportunity. Who knows? Again, this is just a short path to how this could happen. And the moment that those countries start moving, yes, other countries who are against Trump, just outright against Trump, but support Biden or just generally support a more practical, rational U.S., they're going to send their population in. So yes, this actually could turn into World War III, and it would be on home soil. which is the worst possible scenario. But it's also one that takes so little time to get to. It is an extremely short series of events that could actually lead to that exact outcome. And yeah, it could 100% happen. And it basically starts with him saying, hey, Proud Boys and Boogaloo Boys and whoever else, like, you know, pick up your guns, defend your president. And while we're at it, we're going to send any loyal troops into, again, Portland, Seattle, Chicago, New York. You know, name all the places that are vulnerable. That's where they would attack. So it's plausible. I hope it doesn't happen, because that's a terrible outcome, but it is a plausible outcome. David MAGA is the new KKK. I don't think so. Only because, now, don't get me wrong, similarly awful, but I don't like it. The KKK was like 80% about race. They had other stuff going on, certainly, but the KKK was not, it wasn't just race, but it was mostly race. MAGA is, well, like Curvy said, MAGA is fascism, and it is not as race-oriented as the KKK was. The KKK was so easy to just narrowly define as, hey, they hate other races. You know, they just want to push everybody else out. MAGA has become this weird religion. It is an ideology. And it is so much about sort of forcing your opinions on others. And the thing is, you have people of every different race, nationality, creed who support MAGA and don't really have anything else going on. You know, it's not all about race. There's obviously a lot of racial component to what goes on in their beliefs, but you have a lot of people who are joining who presumably would not have been welcome otherwise. Besides, do you think they could offer military support or just condemnation? I assume you're talking about our allies. I'm sure there'd be a little of both, but I don't have faith that the allies would necessarily be sending all the military support unless they saw a path where Trump becomes the next Hitler. And by that I mean actually decides to raise a military and go attack others. And it would entirely depend on how he behaves and how his subordinates behave. The moment that they show some sort of path that they end up like that, I bet anything, all of our allies would be like, oh, no, never mind. Cool. We're sending any person who can hold a gun, we're sending them. They're yours. We're not letting this thing happen again. Curvy Mermaid, UK would go for a coup. Yeah, I don't know how they would play out. Beside him, I don't think they would send troops, but they would arm the population. Possibly. I don't know. I see some real possibility where they would either send troops, or at least they would relocate troops to make sure that it didn't spill over, possibly. And by that I mean, realistically, Mexico can't do crap if the U.S. decides to mobilize and, start doing anything, and they're like invading Mexico. And same with Canada. They are nowhere near armed to take us on. So I could kind of see the UK and basically most of the EU, actually. I could see them positioning troops just for the purpose of saying, no, you guys have your own crap going on, and we don't want this spilling over. And we want to make sure that we're positioned in case things start going south. So I can see it happening. Okay, picking this up, and then I'll let you guys type while this plays.
You're not listening, Herb. I don't want a freaking loader factory next to the casino. I want it in the casino. It's like a nice space station shaped chocolate. Chocolatey on the outside, delicious crunchy loader factory on the inside. We park this big old chocolate ball next to a planet, invite all the hot shots, I'm talking generals, entertainers, and while they're up here, we launch a freaking invasion, Herb, and we take over their dum-dum planet while they're giving me money. How are you not seeing this, Herb? You know what? It doesn't matter. That's why I'm in charge. Oh, and this is your last day of life. Bang, bang, bang. Okay. You know, I really want chocolate right now. Do you have any chocolate? It doesn't matter. You're dead.
It's just such a good coincidence when Jack says all the stuff I could imagine Trump saying, except in a much better voice. Okay, we need to toss out more stuff. Hopefully we don't see any more attempts to kidnap governors and people in power. Yes, agreed. Because that is definitely the shortest path to really seeing things go haywire. Especially if it becomes very obvious that that was an intentional move. Damn, that is a tempting shield. But yeah, let's toss it. And yeah, if there is ever a point where... Oh, wait. That's what I had intended to pick up, but maybe... What did I pick up? Okay, we're selling that. Okay, I did pick up a legendary. No, okay, that's what I intended to pick up. So I want... Okay. Jacobs, it's a pistol. Oh. Okay, I need to look this one up. What does the companion do? The companion. Ooh. Oh, I didn't even read the flavor text. You can't take the sky from me. Oh, it's a beautiful line. In case anyone doesn't recognize it, that's from the theme music for Firefly, the show. Always spawns with iron sights, 15% chance reload speed, or sorry, yeah, plus 15% reload speed and plus 10% crit hit damage. Always incendiary, but cannot ignite without a critical hit. Fires elemental bolts, increased magazine size, elemental damage. While generic Jacob's weaponry have strong crowd control abilities with a ricochet effect on a crit hit, the companion eschews that, handling multiple enemies for increased single target damage, especially against unshielded and unarmored enemies. The elemental effect is only triggered by a crit hit, but the powerful burn damage per second is almost as strong as the gun's bullet damage. Wow, that is actually pretty true. Plus decently high damage. Giving it, okay, that's interesting. I kind of want this. I don't even know if it's worth having, but I want to try it. Okay, let's find another shield to throw away. CQC, Big Boom Blaster. Trigger happy, 60% chance to drop booster. Melee damage when shield is depleted. Okay. Oh, this would be really good for a melee build. Damn it. Okay, we're gonna look down here. We'll toss that. I was keeping all these things so that I could do elemental builds, but I think more and more I'm never doing those.
Optimal.
And I waited so long while we were talking that that all these guys have respawned. So hey, a little bit of quick killing. This will only take seconds. So much gold health. So, yeah. One way or another, my hope remains that we do not end up with any craziness. What do I think the best font is? You know, that's a tough one. There's a lot to be said for a good solid Helvetica. But I don't know that I could take a position on font. All right. Wow, that's a drop. Comic Sans. See, I was about to say Wingdings, but I feel like that's everyone's joke answer. Oh. Classic hole in the floor. You use aerial for everything, huh? Are you not concerned that, are you not concerned about your lack of serifs? didn't know favorite fonts or thing. It depends on who you're talking to. If we had Liam around right now, Liam Spradlin, he guaranteed would have some thoughts on this. I don't remember his answer to this, but he definitely had some opinions. But he also couldn't pick just one. He was a very adamant, like, it depends on what you're using it for, where it is, if it's title font, body font, various stylistic choices. He was a big fan of slab fonts. Serifs are like old people font. It's not the 1800s. Serifs are not. I mean, there's a big difference between, like, you know, the wild, over-the-top, massive serifs.
Barely worth the sweat.
Just wanted to poo-poo the idea. Yeah. Nah, I dig design, but I've never gotten so deep into it that I really that I'm hyper cognizant of fonts, font choices. Oh, this gun is way too good here. The Google font's really good. Which Google font? As I trigger mine. No! Of course, I wake everything up when I say that.
Oh, that's what did you in.
Still, this gun is so good if I can just, like, quickly clear everything even while I'm totally distracted trying to stop my phone and Nest Hub from waking up and doing something stupid.
Feels like. Step on that, please.
Step on that, please. I feel like stepping between that probably is a good way to die.
There's a force field here. How do I shut it down?
The control room is nearby. There should be a manual assembly line shutdown in there.
stiff neck for some reason. I'll tell you, one of the things that I've been thinking of this for multiple years now, but I swear, now, once like the pandemic concerns are basically over, I swear I'm gonna go get a massage. I've been putting it off for years. I've been wanting one for years. I just need to go get one. That'll be my random gift to myself someday. Alright. Man, we're up to 4.6 million. That's awesome.
Prepare for battle.
Guys to beat down. Confuse the Google font with Montserrat. I do not know Montserrat.
Ready for a fight.
That's what death feels like.
Looks similar to Ariel. Okay. Oh, Montserrat is in Google Fonts, as it turns out. Wow, that is very similar to Arial. Looks like they changed the letter edges a little bit. Also cleaned up a couple of the curves on like the top of the F, the R, I think. I'd have to side by side this with Arial, but yeah, that looks really, really similar. Alright, well, we're getting real close to boss fight, I think.
Oh, you little bastard. Oh, but that's fine. I've got everything I need to finish you off. Then I can just start it back up again. Your efforts are fruitless. Fruitless!
I like fruit, though. Just leaving so much stuff behind. Okay. Well then. Ooh, a iridium.
Crystals to crack.
And we've got a big box with nothing that is gonna motivate me. Oh wow, I did not realize how late it was. Holy crap. Okay. Well, let's see. Maybe we can speed through this a little bit. Anybody else need to get melted real quick?
Moxie, got another force field here. Help me out.
I'm sorry, Sugar. There's nothing on the map. Maybe you can shut it down some other way.
Okay. Find another way to shut it down. That's a way to shut it down. Really? Go to the power cable, destroy the generator. Oh. Okay, I guess that's not it. Oh. Is that? There we go. I don't see anything interesting down there. Okay, let's head out the door, see if we can't speed this along.
galaxy with an army like this. And Pretty Boy nearly has his hands on all of it.
Right. There's still parts falling.
Oh, you found that room, did ya? Well, that's okay. I just came across the new sub-menu up here, and I think I've got just the thing for you. The house always wins, deadbeat.
Well, alrighty then. Ah, that must be our boss fight right there. Good. Okay, we'll do the boss fight and then we're clear for tonight. This guy should not last too long, I think. Oh, what am I doing? He's got shields. Okay, we're gonna switch to something that's gonna tear through those shields a little faster. That would do it. If I actually need to switch to a weapon. There we go. Run before it kills me. Oh, crap. Need ammo. That was dumb. What the hell was shooting me? Oh, that guy. Oh. Taking the weapons I have available to me in so much as they are available to me. That was dumb. frozen for a minute. Did we get him? Yay.
Well, I still got the man with the magic hand. It's just getting started. Once I unlock the full potential of this casino, you and your friggin' friends are dead.
Looks like you're really getting under his skin. See if we can't cut off the power to those turrets. There's a pipe nearby fueling the generator. Blow it to Kingdom Come.
Okay, we're gonna snatch up the... We'll take a quick look at these legendaries, and then I'm gonna have to close up shop. After, of course, a desperately needed ammo refill. Okay, 50,000 on a Tunguska. No idea if that's going to be any good. And we have an unknown echo item, so let's just quickly pick that up. We'll grab our... We'll use it. Yay, skin. Free skin. Actually, these might go into the vending machine. Are there any that I absolutely cannot ignore? That looks really good. Lucian's Call. Damn it, I think both of these are probably going to be good. Okay, let's toss... We'll toss the wagon wheel. We'll toss that. Cool. Got both of those. Okay, so... Actually, just out of curiosity, 50,000. I hate leaving such high selling stuff on the ground. How do we get out of here? Because there's probably going to be a autosave somewhere, right? Wait, do we need to... No? How the hell do I get out of this spot? Oh, shoot the power cable. Got it.
Switching to emergency power reserves and locking down Tower District.
The turrets are shutting down. Good work, Vault Hunter. But we're not done yet. Now get the hell out of there. We've got to stop that madman.
Get the hell off of me, you freaking psycho! No can do, Timothy. We're just getting started. So stop struggling and give me a hand.
Okay. We will... let's see, we need to back out to there. Oh, actually, you know what? Let's just go straight to Sanctuary. because I'll be doing some stuff there anyway, and this way it'll save my position correctly, and that'll be that. All right, well, so with that, I do need to go. It's almost an hour past when I probably should have taken off. So thanks to everyone for coming by, hanging out, being part of the stream, being part of the random political conversation still inevitably was bound to happen. I hope everyone has a great night. I will be back tomorrow as usual for possibly a little bit of Borderlands, possibly a little bit of who knows, maybe some Fall Guys, maybe photo editing. We'll see what happens. I'm not good at making plans, obviously. So with that, everyone have an excellent night. I will see you all tomorrow night, hopefully. Good night, everybody.